are live.
Great! Hello!
Hello! Welcome back!
Welcome back indeed. Oh my god, can you believe it's already been 8 streams? I just saw the title.
I know! When I was making the thumbnail, I was like, oh my god, number 8?
Yeah, I cannot believe.
I know! It seems crazy. I feel like we haven't streamed that much of this game, but here we are. We are in chapter 3.
Right.
In almost end of investigation in chapter 3. And I don't
Is it really almost the end?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow.
There isn't a whole lot left.
You just have to explore the motel and her cottage, right? Or something like that?
Yeah,
oh, no, the hospital.
No, the hospital. Yeah, the hospital. Somebody's going to check the cottage, I think.
Probably Naruto.
Probably. He's probably being a creeper.
No, he usually finds the good stuff in the cottage.
Okay, so we were like on episode 12. 12 to 13 of V3.
Really?
Yeah.
In chapter 8 or chapter 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That just goes to show how much longer that game is.
It's so much longer.
It really is. And hey, Hitmax, welcome.
Hello! So yeah, that game is a lot longer.
It really is. It really does feel longer.
It is longer. Yeah, this game is just like so fast.
I know. And I feel like maybe it's just my brain, but I feel like there were more free time events. Like I feel like you had the option to do more free time, but maybe that's just me.
No,
maybe
definitely.
Not. Yeah,
I think so. There were some chapters where we got like 5 or 6, and I was like, oh my god, it doesn't that bad.
Yeah, we had a lot. And you know, now that I'm thinking back on it too, did we even like do many free times with Kokichi? Like we probably should have.
We did some.
Oh, we didn't.
We did up to like 3, I think.
Okay.
I think. Oh, the ultimate lucky man. Wow, congratulations.
Welcome, welcome back to the ultimate lucky man. Alright. Hey Hajime, I need to like figure out what my brain is doing tonight. Who am I tonight? I'm shocking. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you.
Uh-huh.
You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Yeah, the video. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey. Tell me, Hajime.
Jeez, don't be so demanding.
She is demanding.
That's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Remember? It showed the music venue stage.
It's not like we've seen this like 3 times already.
No. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. Remember? We were like, why would they use stage lights?
Mm-hmm. We were being a whole critic.
Mm-hmm. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw.
I still feel like that's not Ibuki.
The candle light being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Hey, Lily, welcome.
Hi, Lily. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. I wasn't gonna say features.
Features also works, though.
But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on. I'm going to dispute that.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her.
But it didn't make any sense.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
It would,
Ibuki committed suicide?
but I don't think that's quite right. Anywho,
What do you think,
Just kidding,
Chiaki?
not me. I don't know what I think. I can't read. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so... Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. I'm just gonna say it, I live for Soda's braid. Yeah!
It's adorable!
Oh, she mad.
Yeah.
Don't call her out like that.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Jackie no thoughts, head white bread. I'm heading over there with my white bread head.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden?
Yeah, why not like the hospital room?
Yeah. Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset?
Yeah, she was like,
Fuck you, Soda. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey,
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
huh?
Got it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that. You did do that.
he did.
Great conversation. Thank you for no bullet point.
Oh. Oh, hey.
I may be overthinking mood.
It is a mood. Me always.
Hello.
Now then.
Yeah. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. What she said.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She beat me up if I said that out loud though. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty room.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so that's only one left. The only one left was the one that Nagita was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it.
Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
What?
Just wash it.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty is a bad idea. Okay, but that was Ibuki's room. That's why I wanted to look in it, but like, sure, fuck me, I guess.
We gotta go to the conference room.
Oh, conference room. There's so much happening in the conference room. We've been there
No one was
so many
conferencing.
times. What's this? Pitch black. I can't see anything.
How is Shocky in here?
Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Okay. Huh?
I would
Chiaki?
like pee my pants.
Are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What? Okay, what's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light.
What?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Well, I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
That's a shame. Oh, bummer. What does it say?
Troll fail.
Troll fail. It's very contrasting.
I know. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light.
What?
And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey,
What's exposed?
Nothing.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it. I'm so confused.
I got it.
But what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light.
Oh.
There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through. Oh, she meant the light. Like it would be exposed, perhaps? Or no, I don't know. I don't know. Or was she trolling, and it was a troll fail on her account?
It was a troll fail on her account.
Chucky!
She was trying to be a troll.
Fail indeed.
By being like, poke out your eyeballs. What would you do if he was like, okay?
She'd be like, oh, I didn't expect that to work. And there's a projector, yep.
I
See?
couldn't remember
A
if you
black...
read that. No, I thought I
I
was
don't
like,
remember
skip.
if I read it either, honestly. A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is like something wrong with that?
I'm still in the middle of investigating. So it's a secret.
Oh. Yeah. She's upset. But still, what was all that about? Chiaki is spicy like ketchup.
She is.
That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll failed?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Oh,
God,
okay.
you're so slow.
Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Oh, I'm so confused. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital.
Oh my god. That prank would have worked so much better on Shuichi, I feel. He would have been like, ah!
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Hajime is just like, oh, fucking
Like,
got it.
what's going on?
What? Huh?
We're investigating a murder here, like, get it together.
I'm Hajime, and I'm annoyed at everything and everyone.
So we can't even look in Ibuki's room? That's garbage. Soda, isn't that garbage?
He's garbage.
Oh!
Oh, hello probiotic.
No!
I remembered.
You remember?
Remembered.
There's one day I mixed it up, and that's why I was like, no, it's antibiotic.
10:30 is antibiotic o'clock.
11:30 is antibiotic.
Just kidding, 11:30 is antibiotic o'clock.
11:30 is my last antibiotic for the day, and I think tomorrow's my last day of antibiotics.
Ooh,
Look at me
a
go.
celebration. Wait, which is what?
Which is crazy.
It is crazy. Shuichi, if you insist that I poke my eyes out, man, I feel so guilty. Ah,
So
miss
bad
that guy.
about it.
Do y'all ever just miss Shuichi?
Oh, we have to go
Shuichi
here.
Saihara? Oh, the theaters. We have to watch the movie.
Yeah,
Everyone get your popcorn.
and we wasted 1.5 mil.
Yeah,
We
and
have
a
to
sticker.
fucking watch
Hey,
it.
boy! Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come
Yeah,
here.
you told me I had to come here.
Crazy! Oh, that means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that motive as their
I
thief.
only know that because 3,000 of you have told me that. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. I paid 1.5 mil so I wouldn't have to watch that movie. But here we fucking are.
See.
Oh, I see. Then you should really watch the movie first.
I miss my husband.
I know, he's a good boy. Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
How'd you name the customer? He already bought the sticker. I don't understand what's going on here.
Here's the problem with that.
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along, you sly little foxy. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a Tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You crazy. Hajime.
Even Nagito's like, even I'm not that crazy.
Hajime, you paid $1.5 million for a sticker.
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker.
Nagito, I demand to speak to your manager. Nagito is Karen.
She's a Karen.
He's a Karen.
Come on, since you're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Show off the sticker.
Stop it.
Show him the sticker.
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma violated my rights and reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one.
I really didn't remember to look that up. Sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Yeah. I hope it's on Etsy, and I hope that somebody's listed it for 1.5.
And then like just JK. $1. Or at least like $1.50.
Yeah.
But in the end, he still gotta watch the movie. What a shame.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry out and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. Already said so on the invitation ticket, but it's only a session this time at this time. Today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. So you have the one chance to watch it for free. That's it. Oh, that's okay, Sierra. I hope Grandmama is doing well. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. No cheating. None. Nada. Zipperoni.
Don't worry. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the production reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. I am scared.
I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
You get the peppercorn?
Pirates.
Also, yeah, do you all just like love
I
that?
hear it. I don't know if the swing will hear it, but I hear it.
I don't know if it can be picked up on my PS4 mic, but I know you can hear it.
I'm like,
It's just fireworks. Yeah.
that reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. But it's not. I'm kind of
so much
craving
hair in my
popcorn.
mouth.
Darn. Oh, that's a mood, Lily.
Yeah, poppy corn.
Yeah, the hemp bag is gone. Yep, it's not there because it was on Ibuki's head. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh, there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag too?
Bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Here, you've got thunder.
Thunder. That means I might get thunder.
Lightning.
Lightning in the thunder. Oh my gosh.
I love thunder. Who'd you sell to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal the killerness.
I'm having flashbacks to our RP group. And you going, hey Sierra,
Yeah.
who's the mastermind?
Hey, who's the mastermind? Oh yeah, Okay, great. You're not gonna say? Cool. Sure. Okay, but like, who is it though? But like, who is it?
I'm like, who is it?
So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Wait, what? Did you find the sticker? Oh. Can you link the Discord?
I'm going to do.
Oh my god, I want to put the sticker. I want to put it on my new laptop. Oh my god.
And it's so bad. It's like the first thing that came up when I wrote Monokuma.
We love.
Put it in the bucket.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta check it out. Sorry, we're just online shopping. Oh my god, it's cute.
It's incredible.
I feel like I need it too, because I'm really dumb. Like, really dumb, so I need that. Okay, cool.
I need it. I'm 1,000%
Oh
buying
my
it.
god. Can we stop with the fireworks?
I'll see if I can link it. I don't know if it'll let me. I'm gonna try. I'll make it
Oh, linking it in the stream?
Yeah.
I think it'll let you.
I mean, I posted the link, but hopefully my account doesn't get banned.
Wait, you posted it on the stream?
Yeah.
It didn't pop up, so
Boo.
yeah.
You cry.
We do cry.
Sorry, Storm. No sticker for
No sticker right.
you. No sticker, right? I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited time item, right?
Well, I mean, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to treat customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that just really pisses me off.
It disappears.
He's like, bye-bye!
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Roll the wall. I know I posted
Now
my
then.
actual account because I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at the
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Eating. Goodbye.
Okay, but like, shouldn't you get the theater ready? Shouldn't that be what we're doing so we can leave?
I think,
Possible.
I guess, like, I don't know.
I was just looking to see because you repeated the same thing he said before,
Okay.
so that's why I thought it was gonna be the same.
I was like, give him rights.
No, I thought it was gonna be the same dialogue. Okay.
Mm. When you did that, though, you reminded me we have to check on our pet.
Yes.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too.
I sure did.
How's she doing? Oh, she's doing great.
She's thriving.
Oh my god,
Look
she
at her
fly.
go.
She fly away.
Look at her fly. Oh, she's so happy.
She do a little dance. And yes, Joey, we do not want hints.
No hints, no spoilers.
No hints, no spoilers.
No spoilers. If you post spoilers, they will be deleted, and you will be
Yep.
put in timeout.
Also, yep.
So no spoilers.
No spoilers.
But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
Right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone, okay? God.
I'm not judging, but like, man, the sticker, like, I mean, if the shoe fits, am I right? Like, it's not wrong. Ooh, look. Damn, look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
sticker.
Look
Oh
at the
my
graffiti.
God.
This is Naughty Bear.
What does it say? Naughty Bear?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. What does it say on the other side?
This movie
Or-
sucks.
Nagito probably did it.
Probably.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Neil Breen presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Damn, from the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. It sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
We will.
Thank you. We got our
the
puppy
lights
corn.
are dimming. Oh my god, here we go.
And it's Monomi's theme. Guys, do you not love this?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he go.
One day, Monokuma
Oh,
was
no.
swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one
How could
desires.
anybody hate this movie?
Along the
This is
way, he met a
incredible.
very loyal group of friends.
I mean,
Monokuma met a
if you would
Monomi
be involved in the
scarecrow who
killing
was
game when
missing
the
a
Sam
brain.
Bear has already
He
killed like
recommended that
so
she
many of
commit
your friends.
suicide.
4 at that time.
The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh, okay.
Well, there she
He
goes.
also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Well, nobody's full of arrows.
No.
He also met a Monomi
That's
tin
probably
man
why they
who
were
was
like,
missing a
oh,
heart. So
well then a
Monokuma
third should be
sliced her
dead
into lumps
if it's
of
truly
iron.
an imitation. Just kidding.
After a lot of other stuff happened,
The other one
Monokuma
didn't break
finally
apart.
reached
Well,
the wizard
he
Monomi,
said
the great and powerful.
sliced her into pieces.
Eventually,
Oh, so
one
that
thing
could
led
indicate
to
the
another,
neck.
and
Yeah.
he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
With this,
Hello,
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh my god.
And he lived
Yay!
happily ever after. The end.
Good
No,
movie.
don't clap for him.
Good movie.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each head.
So,
Oh, ew, I just got the reference. Yuck. Okay, now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Oh, wait, we're done?
bye-bye.
I don't think so.
Then bye, bye, bye.
He's just like, I'm out.
Okay, so he's not gonna pop up anymore.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now.
Oh my god.
And this is me we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say to describe this situation.
5 stars, so bad is good.
So bad is good, just like every Neil Breen film.
Nagito was terrible. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Kyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Okay, got it.
So the Tin Man is the one we were missing.
Yeah. I mean, there was a smashed monitor in the film.
That's true. I'm sure that that'll come up. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's even true.
Because if it was a true imitation, there would have been 3, right?
Yeah.
Is it just a coincidence?
Maybe.
I don't know. Do we have to do the motel, or is that covered by the others?
Oh, I think we're going.
Oh, okay.
We're still investigating, so...
Yeah. Alright.
Hello, friends. Just
Was
remember,
good.
I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel.
That's true, we never went in.
Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. You will probably know.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out.
Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first
He's not
place.
talking to you, Hajime.
Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Why? What is it? Why would the underwear in this game? Anyway.
How's this guy talk to his parents and his teachers? Does he talk like this to them?
What does he talk? Like, what does he mean, parents and
Damn
teachers?
right.
He's a breeder.
Well, he has parents. And he has teachers. He is still a high school student.
Oh my god. I thought they meant, like, in relation to his job.
No.
And I'm like,
No.
that's right. These are kids.
These are still children.
When you're too adult for those damn and you're like, what do you mean talking to the parents? He's not a
In
teacher.
his career? No.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again?
What?
What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
Well, let me tell you.
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. I'm skipping ahead. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikami.
and we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, this is what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall, Gundam and Monami. I forgot she was there. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? I honestly forgot that they saw Gundam.
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko, I almost forgot to do my voice. Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too.
Okay.
When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
What? Do you still doubt me?
jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Yet.
I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Welcome back, Joey.
Yeah, welcome back.
We have the key.
Key. I bet it's nasty. Just kidding, it's pristine.
I bet it has gummies somewhere.
Oh my god.
She only stayed here 2 nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but...
I feel a little conflicted.
Oh.
My! Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
Wait, how did she get in then?
No, I think she followed us.
Oh.
I think she's coming behind us.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait.
I see.
What? Something happened?
No, it is just. I'm very formal, I forgot.
It is just.
I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
What?
Her fault? What does she mean? What do you mean, Doyle?
What do you mean?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps her kimono.
Her kimono?
She can't tie it.
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it.
Oh.
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Oh no.
Did she read the rest of it? I heard her say Hiyoko.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
she's voicing it.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
So she told her to go into the music venue room. Allah was killed.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue?
It was just a coinky dink.
Something's wrong.
What is that?
The Monokuma is on the toilet. No!
No!
Oh, how's everybody do? The class trials get so. Make sure.
I'm like, no.
Oh, good. It doesn't force you.
Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. No!
That's so unfair. I'm sure you can go back.
No.
You can't?
I don't think so.
But that's unfair.
I don't think so. Yeah.
That's just not fair. Do you think you can go back later in the game?
No.
Oh. Oh. It's not cool. Joey. No!
I'm so sad.
I know. Now we can't 100% our Monokuma
I
shrine.
mean, we weren't going to.
No, we were already missing some, yeah. But you know, we can dream. Oh my gosh, can you believe we're already at the trial? We finished that investigation real quick.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rack.
Wait, is this everyone?
Soon enough, everyone that heard the announcement.
Who are we? Oh. Wait, who are we missing?
Maru.
Oh, right. Oh, this is me.
Is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait! Hey, jerk! I'll be right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. There's just someone else here who's short of a few brain cells.
Hey! My brain works just fine. Hey! Monokuma, what did you do with Nekamaru?
Sorry, he's got to participate.
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
What? Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like, you say? Ooh.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
No, then, I gotta go first.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
I've already escaped.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way
Nekomaru
Whoa.
is dead.
He's just trying to piss us off.
Fuyuhiko?
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
I mean, he survived the fucking bazooka shot, so
Mm-hmm. He did.
the man can do anything.
He really can.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
How do you fucking know? You were out of commission for the entire chapter, pretty much.
I know things.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
He knows.
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Like, come on.
Yeah, you're right.
There just seems like so few of them. Can you do a pan? Because Komaida is there, but like, his thingy's not there. Oh, there he is.
1, 2. Well, he's not welcome, you see, so.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Times you maybe
We are
it's 9.
9. And Nekomaru
Nekomaru
is
is 10.
And that's
And
it.
then 2 have died. 4 have died. Yeah, wow. The numbers be dwindling. Who do we think the killer is? Oh, I have no idea yet.
I'm not allowed to say. Because I know.
What?
So I'm not
Well,
allowed
yeah,
to
you
say
know.
because I know.
I had that theory from our last stream where I said like it could potentially be Mikan, but you know, I really have nothing to base it off of.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word.
Nah.
As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
It's very empty.
It is.
And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
A ding!
The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
Does it look different? It sure does. Now it's a dungeon. My. Feels pretty.
Sorry. Okay, I got 4. So I could then... That could be useful. Okay.
Toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. And Nekomaru's not here either.
I feel like that's not fair.
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
Yeah, it's not gonna know. Honestly, they're just not gonna know.
No.
What?
Well now!
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Oh my god, here we go.
And so, The curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician.
Miss that girl.
She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group.
Yeah, she was.
When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. We didn't give a fuck about her. Just from
Not one
looking at
bit.
her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed.
Mm-hmm.
But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these two is among us. Definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out. For our sake, for friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes.
Yes, please. I want to know who killed Hyoko so I can thank them, truly. But they also killed Ibuki, so it's not, you know, tit for tat, you know? It annoys you how they divide up the screens? Why? It's pretty cool. It's very epic. Oh, SharePlay ended. Oh, because you ended it.
No, I didn't end it yet.
Oh, well, it's done.
I knew it was finishing soon, so that's why I was about to...
Yeah. Oh, see, words spoken truly from someone who is a graphic designer.
Okay. As you're reconnecting, I'm going to go and get another beverage.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Go to the bathroom or get another beverage.
Bathroom, you know me so well.
I do.
BRB, everybody. Go get yourself a drink. Go get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Do your thing. We'll be right back.
I'm back. Sarah, that annoys me too. I was thinking that as I was reading Hinata's dialogue. I was like, this is really dumb that they split up this. Life's kind of crazy and busy for me right now, Joey. I'm in the process of moving. Work's been very crazy busy because one of my coworkers just quit and we're still working from home. Also, life is just woo on my end. Just trying to stay sane. How's life on everyone else's end? Also, Rantaro didn't get a screen, but Hyakura did. It's not fair. Z3 said no TikTok man rights. Life is bad? Oh no, Joe. It's not good. It's not good at all. Because I never remember child times. And the blood.
Oh, Betty, I have a turn.
Hello.
Hello. I got myself some lotion. And some milk. Yes. Are we ready to go in?
I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
What does Lily
trial.
say?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done
that
it.
person in class.
If you
You
vote
are that
correctly,
person. I have a
then only
classmate
the
who's
blackened
just
will
like
receive punishment.
And like, I get it.
Pick the wrong
Trust me, I
person.
get it.
I'll punish everyone
But Lily,
besides the blackened. And
love
that
yourself.
person will earn the right to leave this
Please.
island.
Just love yourself.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
That's right, you were sick for most of it.
You know, because
But
I
you're
was asleep
pretending
the
like
whole
you
time.
know everything, so...
Even if you
What's
do
the
grasp
key?
it, you're just gonna confuse the
I
heck out
mean,
of us, aren't you?
he doesn't want to be left out.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
She doesn't get it either, though.
Your head's
Wait, did you say he wants
empty
to be a dick?
Empty head?
I don't think he wants to be a
What's wrong with
dick.
that? Listen up. The emptier your
I think it
head,
just kinda
the
comes
more
naturally.
dreams you can stuff inside it,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't think he's trying.
I never said he
Anyway,
was trying. I
we
said
shouldn't
he just
proceed with the
wants
trial
to
if
be.
those
He
who
wants to
participate
be.
in the arguments.
Then
Since he's the
don't
first
say anything,
witness,
Nagito.
why don't we ask
Alright.
Hajime to explain the
He can
incident
say
and the sequence of
whatever
events?
he wants.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Mm-hmm.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
So one person from the hospital team died, and one person from the motel team died.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Who sounds normal? Hajime or Nagito?
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
He's just a chill guy.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor,
He's just a really chill guy.
the screen was
Oh, not everyone knows about this yet?
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head,
We
climbing a
didn't tell
step
everybody.
ladder.
Well, now I'll know.
We're recounting
Amazing!
it 'cause we were the
That's
first
such
one
a
to
heart-pounding
discover the
story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of
He's
course.
like so like
I
proud.
rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
And Hajime is like, I'm gonna need therapy for this. Stop
it was too
hyping
late.
this up.
I know. I know. Oh, God.
By the time I arrived,
It doesn't help that today in my class we were literally talking about risk assessments.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I had to listen to a podcast about risk
I thought I
assessments
should
and
tell the others right away. So I headed
yep,
to the
we talked a
motel.
lot about suicide, so that was great.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Motel.
Fabuloso.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Wait, which team was
We
she
were also
on?
looking for Ibuki.
She was on
since
the motel
disappeared
team?
From our
Yep.
site.
Okay.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So
I don't even think
pled with him
Rantaro had a
in
spot.
various
Didn't you have a
ways
spot in
to
the
see if he
circle?
could help me out.
He had a dead
Various
spot.
ways? Don't say it like that and
I'm trying to
confuse
He had
people.
his
If you had a portrait
yeah, he had his
of Lance.
After I
picture.
heard from
Okay.
those two that Ibuki disappeared,
I was gonna say, were they
I had a
even
feeling she was the
that
person wearing the hemp
savage?
bag.
That they didn't give him a spot at all.
Yeah.
No, he had a spot.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Oh my god, look at how tiny he is.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the
He's
four of us
so
broke down the
small.
door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
We're gonna
Not just that.
already
Her body was taped to a
trials
pillar.
but we're gonna get finger pointed at.
That's when we heard the body
'Cause
discovery.
Of course we are.
found the
Not once,
body.
but twice
And
in a
we're
row.
gonna be like, okay, but remember Twilight
And so
murder
we
syndrome?
decided
I
to
don't
lower
remember
the
what that's
hanged
called.
body.
Where the
Yeah.
girls were like, we're not gonna
When we
report
removed the
bodies
hemp
to
bag,
police 'cause we
just
don't
as we
have
feared,
suspect.
it was Ibuki.
Yeah.
Like, what have we learned?
So that's
To
how
report
case
the body.
played out.
I
Thank
reported the body.
I understood it
I
very
have
easily.
nothing to hide.
Well, it's clear
The
what the problem with this
craziest thing
case
though is that
When
like
Hajime left the music venue, who?
he's like I only saw Ibuki the first time and
I know
then
anything
Hyoko
Hajime
was
just said
there.
is true.
So they're gonna be like, well, you killed you.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial
Yeah.
right
See?
now.
Look.
The
And
story
it's
I
coming
just heard
from your
is clearly
boy.
suspicious.
Oh yeah.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
I'm scoring those aces. What does that mean?
Lie?
I'm
Why would
scoring
I
some
lie?
aces. I get A plus.
Obviously. So you could make us
And Maddie, it's
ignore what
okay.
might be an
Honestly,
inconvenient
like,
truth to you.
real talk, anytime I get a drink
doubt
at
me?
Starbucks, because
If you're
like
not lying,
I use my
I would like
phone
you to prove
a
it.
lot, but if I can't use my phone, I say my name, right? And I'm
Try to
like,
prove it to
Mandy.
me. Prove you're
9
not
times
the
out of 10,
killer.
go right, Maddie. Yeah, he's very confusing. That's why I love him. They never get Mal right? Do they put Mel?
You wanna say Mallory?
Yeah.
So I get Valerie?
Oh, Valerie? Jeez.
Or Melanie.
Melanie sounds nothing.
Or Melody.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I'm remembering how to play the game then.
I don't think I can deny
What?
that possibility.
I thought you meant ACE score for risk scores.
Why would Hajime lie?
I don't know
Because he's the killer.
what acronym we use, actually. I forgot. I think we use IMP. Or just like, I don't know. Amalgamation.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about suicide though, because it can be triggering for some, but this is what we do. This is what we learned today.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
It is pretty suspicious.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
We saw the movie afterwards, like after the fact.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh fuck, I forget how to
Hajime's
play!
fault.
Ah! I hate that they switched
Hajime's
the
testimony is
buttons.
clear.
Wait, is it the movie ticket though, or is there a different bullet?
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
It has the date stamped on it.
That would also be a lie.
I don't.
Okay,
It has,
that
like,
makes sense.
the Showtime or something.
Yeah. Right, and it was an imitation, right? And so since you hadn't seen the movie, there's no way he could have got it. Okay.
I think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No.
And it's Star.
No, that's wrong.
Don't at us, Joey.
Don't at me!
Do not
They
at us.
fucked up all the controls.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
So salty about it.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Komeda!
Mwah.
Before the
Mwah.
incident,
He's
Hajime
so
had
funny.
never watched that movie. His invitation
He's so
tickets
funny.
prove that.
Not funny, it's annoying.
Each person only received
It's
one
hilarious.
ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
See, this is funny trolling.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Not whatever the heck Chiaki was doing.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie,
See?
could commit murders
See,
that
he's
imitated
clearing our name. He loves
Or
us.
Did anyone tell him what happened
Like,
to
hey,
the movie?
fuckface, you
Of course no
murdered
one did,
him.
right?
Them.
Them.
Hold on a second. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Clearing your name.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good
You
warm-up.
sound pretty defensive.
What warm-up?
Sus.
This isn't a game, you know.
Sus. It's
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this
They
isn't a
would.
game.
true.
Well,
Not a waste
I
of
knew it would turn out
time.
like this anyway.
Not a waste of time at all. It
Now then,
clearly shows him as
since we
being
know
not a
Hajime's
suspect.
testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means
Oh my god, I
Ibuki
just
definitely
realized that
climbed the
Teruteru's
stepladder
ex
all
is a
by
fork and a
herself,
knife.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
positive.
that.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Either that or she was already dead.
How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah, I guess she must have already been dead then.
That's why the killer
She could have been like in the storage room, right?
A closed room.
Could have been.
Because the whole thing with like the heat was something too.
Yeah,
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside
Mhm.
to try
The
and keep us from
fingers.
entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
It was.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
That's the craziest thing in my brain. Like, I don't
If that's
get
the
that.
case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
Wait, where was Nagito though?
Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have
He,
alibis.
oh.
Chiaki, Mika,
That's right, he was
Hajime, and
asleep.
I all broke down the venue
Did
door.
you say dying?
Yeah.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital,
I mean,
the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know,
Mhm.
Nekomaru.
I did say that.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird,
invalidating your love for serial killers right now.
Please stop making bad jokes.
I don't know.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we
True
should
crime.
obviously doubt the
That is
people
correct.
who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I still don't get how they were in the thing, but it makes sense.
I remember some logistics in this case.
Yeah.
Not all logistics.
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
With the
That door should not have
drumstick.
had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Heck yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
I wonder if I have to memorize somebody else's thing.
Oh. I don't like that feature. Paper?
There it is.
The black paper?
And suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Again, you. It was just a bullet?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drum?
you can
Oh,
use
the
that as a bolt to
glob.
lock it. By doing that, the killer who
The
was hiding
glob.
inside waited till we got and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Fuck
they tried
me.
to keep us from getting
Oh.
in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the waited till we got and suddenly
So they
Oh,
look like...
I'm
I
not.
have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm not saying that Sonia's the killer. I'm saying that Mal
The killer
is
was still
Sonia.
inside the music venue. By by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It seems they were trying to stall.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a by doing that. Waited till we get, and suddenly it.
So they look like. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside
by locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Oh, thank God. It's wrong, but the good kind of wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It was rubber. Rubber. Oh, it wasn't rubber? I think it was glue.
I see.
That would make sense because it kept the door shut.
Must have been glue.
Oh my God. Shocky eats glue, confirmed.
I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Just sticking her fingers in paste.
Based on all that,
Eating it.
I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is
It's
not
not.
something one typically eats.
That glue was only
But
applied
kids
to
do
the
it,
areas
and
where
it
both
hasn't
doors
stopped
touched.
them yet, so...
Oh my gosh,
Only
Sierra,
the
text me a
gaps of the
picture. I
closed
want
door
to see
must
it.
have sealed the venue door from the outside.
I want to see.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if that's the case, then how did they get the drumstick in there? Did they have to... Oh.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked
You
from
got
the
them
inside.
brains.
What'd you say?
What
First
yeah,
of
what
all,
did she say? I didn't hear.
That drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to
Oh.
think the killer placed it as a diversion.
You're kidding.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer
I
set
can't
on
kid with
purpose?
everyone in this game.
No, you cannot. I feel like you are
totally fell for
Hajime.
that fucking
Me?
trap.
Yeah.
Apologize to Miss
I
Sonia
feel it.
and me.
Feel the
However, you're not
Just
allowed
kind of
to
like
slice open your
annoyed,
stomach this
you know? Like generally annoyed. Don't like
sides are to
Nagito.
blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides
Listen,
at all.
I'm very annoyed. There's somebody on my Instagram right now.
During the
that's
10 minutes
with
Hajime
my
left the
current
venue,
place
the killer
of
murdered Hiyoko
employment
and created
that
a
keeps
closed space.
sending and,
And they also
retracting
taped her
their
up after
Instagram
killing her,
messages
right?
and resending it to me because I haven't gotten to
Even
them yet
quick work
because
has
I'm
limits.
busy.
That's terrible.
Unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
they must have done it earlier.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Our
But when
banana girl
Hajime
is
got to
dead
the
though.
venue,
Peace out.
only Ibuki's body was there, right?
They sing that in her
And when you went back with everyone
look
else,
at a choir.
Hyoko's body was
They
there
make
too,
it
right?
like a slow remix.
But it's possible that the body was just
Sorrowful.
revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier. Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Wait, it was
Paper.
it was
Is
broken into
that what
3
we found in the
pieces.
baton lighting at the
And a
music
bunch of
venue?
little ones. Oh my god.
That's
But you
right.
fixed it and now it looks cooler.
What is this scrap anyway?
I like it. Is he already doing a gambit?
Oh fuck, yeah we are.
Hajime! Why?
Damn, Hajime.
What was the question?
What's the rich piece of wallpaper? Well, I just answered the question.
Wallpaper?
Yeah, oops, I didn't. There we go. The ripped piece of black material.
It is wallpaper.
This game is so much easier.
This one?
Yeah, than B3 was. B3 was so fucking hard.
Mm-hmm. The Gambit was better in B3 though. That's true. I did not do that. I wish I could have drove Shuichi's car though.
Oh my god, yeah.
Maybe.
Come on. There we go.
Wallpaper.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
It was.
In the music venue storage room. There should have been
Oh, I
black
know. We
wallpaper
can just
that's the
watch
same
it like a
color as that
movie,
scrap.
and except for when you need to actually play. But like,
Occasionally actually
There was also a
play.
tear along the edge of the
Mhm.
wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
it has to do with the pillar
Mere
she
nobody
was
like
on.
me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, just speak, boy.
But if you
It's
guys were
fine.
exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Don't you just want to get a pep talk from him? What?
Oh my god, oh my god.
My fave.
We're
Rocket
going
power moment.
Longboarding. Whoa! What? I have to jump? How do I jump? Oh, that's how I jump.
There you go.
My bad, I didn't have to jump last time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So stressful.
I feel like it was hidden.
Vi
Yeah.
kan inte bara titta. Vi väftar bara till bara titta.
Mandy, don't you see he's manipulating you? No. I don't. To be fair, I'm very bad at detecting manipulation IRL. In most cases. So I'm just like, oh my god. He's so nice.
Right.
He's so sweet. Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
It's getting harder.
Oh yeah, this game is super fucking hard.
Jeez, what is with this? How did the killer hide her body? Yeah. Beautiful. What do you prefer, the car or this?
The car.
You do?
Yeah.
got it. Hyoko's body
I
was
feel
hidden
like this is
before we
pretty cool
found
though.
It's cool, yeah. The car was more
But it would have
scenic.
taken quite a long time to tape up a
That's
hidden
true.
I
body.
vibed with the car more.
No, the body was
Yeah.
already taped up and the killer
This
hid
is
it,
just like
along
I'm
with the killer
surfing in my
using the
brain.
wallpaper.
Surfs up, my dude.
Yeah,
Which is
by wrapping the
almost
wallpaper around the pillar, the
funnier
killer was able to create
or
a
just
slightly
as
larger
funny
pillar.
as Shuichi imagining driving a car in his brain, because now I
Mhm.
imagine like Hajime
So when
with
I
his eyes
first discovered
closed,
Ibuki's
his eyes
body,
dead, like,
Hyoko's body was already
Yep.
there.
And Shuichi's just like,
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger
oh
pillar,
my
I
god.
didn't realize that at the time.
Gotta pick up your hose. Hell yeah.
Well,
Always.
that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah, because it
So
wasn't
they used the
hidden.
baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it
Oh
to
my
hang
god,
the wallpaper
that's
totally
nuts.
fits.
So she was there the whole time?
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Oh jeez.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah, and it was left at the tippy top.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the
Hajime
baton
totally
lighting.
is a longboard guy, but Shuichi was
Killer must have been in a
yeah.
hurry.
With the
Their
car.
plan took
With
too
the
long.
car and the picking
Hajime
up
could have
hose.
walked in on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very
Does
bold.
Makoto have something similar?
But the crime itself would be
been a
much
really
easier
long
to pull
time.
off since they don't have much
Yeah.
to do while Hajime's gone.
I'm trying to figure out like what vehicle Makoto would have, you know?
You just have to peel off that wallpaper
scooter.
and stash it in the storage room.
Oh.
It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Good point.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my
Truly.
permission.
Oscar worthy.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I
Me
knew
too.
it. There are so many similarities.
Marimo.
It must
They're
have
so
been
nice.
intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
That's cute, not gonna lie. The idea of him having a scooter.
Either the scooter or the fact that Monomi likes mothballs.
Or mothballs. Yeah.
Mothballs are cute.
Okay, wait, the reason it's not irritated to the person that
Because they're like really. Wait, what was the answer?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so
Oh.
he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid.
But in the movie, it
condition of
showed
Ibuki's body
it
suggests
showed the
that as
Scarecrow
well.
first.
No,
It didn't?
the hanging was first.
If you're going to cry
Well, yeah, that's what I
beg
mean.
like that, then
Yeah,
I
and
guess I'll hear
Ibuki's-
about the condition
Ibuki
of
was hanging.
Ibuki's body.
Oh.
I'm not even crying.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
let you sob as
Oh,
much
there's.
as you
Oh,
want
I got
later.
it.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Go ahead, Goyle.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki
Oh,
died because
Gundam.
she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Don't be rude.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's
They're
feet
always
were
rude,
touching
though.
the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How
No.
can a
Are any of them
low-class
even
creature
friends?
with no psychic
Like, is that
abilities
even a
like you
thing in
know
this one?
something like that?
Because she was doing
We're
something
kind
that's
of
only
friends with
possible
Soda.
if her feet were on the floor.
True, we're bros. And Chiaki, I suppose.
Seems you suffer from a pathetic
But like,
delusion.
does anyone else?
You don't want to
Chill
talk.
with girls. The girls are chill with each other.
I guess, yeah, you're right.
They were all
But I guess the boys just,
The boys are just
boys
like...
don't like each other.
Well, no one likes Nagito.
What?
No one likes Nagito.
Monomi does.
Akane and Nakomari were friends.
That's true. Okay, I redact my statement.
Not Kazumichi.
When Hiyoko died,
Hiko's trying to
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
That's right. That's right.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
There we go. We got it anyways.
You are very lucky.
Just as Sonya
Palms
said,
sweaty.
Ibuki stepped on something. That
spaghetti.
something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the
I want
soles of her
spaghetti
slippers.
so bad.
That
I
is
was
not
telling
Ibuki's
Sierra
blood,
earlier, I
right?
want
She
pasta
suffered
so
no external
bad.
injuries.
My dad was
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Kyoko's only
What kind of
wound was a
sauce?
fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
Then how is it different?
Means Ibuki was still standing
I
when
don't
Hiyoko was
fully
mortally
know.
wounded.
Oh, I got
Means
you.
Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment
I really
Hiyoko
want
was
my
killed.
Delta sauce spaghetti.
Don't
Oh,
underestimate the
pesto
power of the
spaghetti.
evil eye.
Oh my god.
I love pesto. Well, pesto is
Is
So
that
good.
it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that
What?
mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
He like imitated him.
Sure.
Oh my god, that's
If
fantastic.
I show you how
Does he
serious
give
I
me a
am,
rebuttal?
this might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make
And that
I
would
love
be my
that.
face.
It seems
That's
you
my
I love
face.
that face.
That face right there of Hajime is my face every time
The time for
Nagito
conviction starts now. You
Oh,
better
yeah,
explain
for
me
sure.
to the fullest.
I love it because it's like, you know, like the lip. The lip is like up. You can just picture it.
Okay, what am I disputing?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one minute you see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that
Yeah.
was never there. Just about see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Oh.
Just about one... See a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There was a blood on the floor. Between you.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
But we do.
Yes, I do. You look closer.
He's so
There's a
annoyed.
streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Yes, I do.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nico, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that fever was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's what we already predicted.
I didn't know the time of death because of the fever.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume
Them
our
be
debate.
fighting words, Soda.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Sure.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
He's like, great question.
The same as always.
Great
You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Monokuma out here saying, love
That
yourself.
means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
You ever just have your whole existence validated?
What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right? That's
It's
totally
possible.
impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with! She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But her
But if
disease
Ibuki's
was
the killer,
gullible
She
nature.
wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the Hyoko's body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after
So she
means
could have been persuaded,
the killer had to be alive at
potentially, by somebody.
Then she was alive!
But that's just a theory.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
There is the
Going
video.
to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What?
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It was you.
'Twas you.
According to that video you saw,
It was you
Look at
doing
your
a weird
yourself when she
sleepwalk
climbed the
thing.
stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced is strong.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Yeah.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. But our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
I have none.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
I remember it was brought up, and then we just didn't talk.
It was. Nope.
Just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
That's just confusing.
Then, we just have to find the
Before
person
and
who doesn't have
during.
an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
Gotta get me alibi straight.
Tell was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you?
Guys,
Nobody really has.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
All their alibis
Not an alibi.
are like
Aside from those afflicted by
not
the
good.
disease,
Yeah.
if nobody
They're like
has an alibi, then
excuses.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right? Am I crazy?
Fuyuhiko, she...
Right up until the Monokuma announcement, the Akane was charging her the whole time. Well, afterwards she went to the hospital. She wasn't with
So she
Hajime
wasn't.
the whole time?
No. They definitely split up.
the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who
'Cause what
stayed
you
at the
do at
motel
a
doesn't have an
motel.
alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease.
She was talking
To Hyoko, right?
to... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
If no one
okay.
has an
I
alibi,
cracked
then-
the case, boys.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
We
failed.
got it.
I think I got it, maybe.
You
We
got
can
him.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the
So everyone who stated, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stated that, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
I'm
failed.
gonna have to look it up. I don't think I'm right.
We're studying. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay though. It's not very straightforward.
Okay.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Octus.
Okay. Hi, Actus. Sorry, not really.
We are
We can
dead
exclude the
smack
sick
in the
people.
middle
And
of
what
the
about
first
the
half of
others?
the third
I
trial.
was totally sleeping
That
in my motel
ruined my brain to say.
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong.
That's sure.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Wait, we do?
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video.
Oh yeah, we do.
Mikan and I were
Just
actually
kidding.
together for a while.
Just kidding.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh my god. Share play already? What the hell? That was like the quickest hour.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
What are you doing?
Committing an imitation murder? Is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both
And
bodies
everyone's
imitate
wondering
the movie?
why I'm laughing. Because I can see Mal's beautiful face right
There was
now.
another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you
Oh my
guys so
god,
much.
she just creeped around the
That's how I
corner.
feel. I think the killer had a completely different
Oh
reason
my
for
lordy
falsifying
lord.
the murder sequence.
Of course, we're always in the killer's trap. We're in the web. The web of lies.
Oh my god, already?
Are you kidding? Wow. This is going way too fast.
Stop it!
I love your dancing.
Thank you.
Oh, my lordy lord. Oh, and thank you, Sierra.
He doesn't care.
I can't believe we're already in the second half.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, that music though.
Isn't it just truly a bop?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so,
Sure did, Nagito. Sure did.
Loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That's true.
But this wasn't.
That rule is
But
too
this
harsh.
wasn't a rule that we knew until
After the fact.
after they were killed.
Just shut
Yeah.
up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because
Oh,
they didn't kill
thank you,
people like
Sierra.
the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma.
Me not paying attention.
Oh my god, no worries.
I was too busy. My head was just like looping with the Monami music. It was like.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the line is actually by arrows.
That's my
Oh
brain
my
at
God.
all times, TBH.
But Hyoko's
Oh my god,
body
I
was
know.
suspended by common
It's
household
the
duct tape.
best. It is the best.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Come on,
If
internet. I
falsifying the
believe
murder
in you.
sequence was the killer's plan from the very
Darn it.
beginning,
You.
The Arnet. The
he
Arnet.
should have taken steps to
The
properly
internet
imitate
said,
it.
no.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I believe I have my whole heart.
Imitation wasn't enough. But aren't you making a bunch of
Come
assumptions?
on! Alright, I'm telling you. Third time's the charm.
Yes, Laura's like, no, you're not allowed to buy the
Strange
music.
details.
The
Not
voice
allowed.
acting.
Like,
Not allowed.
for example,
They said
why
no
did
right.
Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Kyoko went to the music
freaking
venue
clue what you're trying
because
to
she
say.
wanted to tie her kimono.
However,
And she knew that there was a mirror in there.
interesting. My poor dark
Oh,
Davis
thank
of
God.
course
The
start
sound has
getting
returned.
riled up.
Just in time for Gundam.
This is making Sonia sound pretty suspicious.
Sonia, you say?
Yeah, Sonia. Because she knew about the mirror in the storage room.
Go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
I feel like the only other person who could be suspicious is Nagito. Because I think he also knew about things within the storage room. I can't confirm that, but I feel like he knew some stuff. But no, wait, he was sick. So never mind.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we can...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, if that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes, I accidentally. Fuck me.
Yes. No.
Will of causality.
Me doesn't remember how to play the game again. No, just stop.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted? Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Well, her thing was on
Otherwise,
backwards.
there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Well, the killer probably tied it up nicely.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the
They were
key,
like,
right?
that's embarrassing.
And something like that.
For her.
Let's stop.
Oh, more knife fighting.
Yeah.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine
With their
already?
bleach paper openers or envelope openers.
Was it bleach?
Enough with your fancy
Was it
talk.
bleach
I'll
or
shut
was
you
it
up
something
right
else?
now.
Am I wrong? I thought it was like a bleach sword.
Letter opener?
Yeah. A bleach letter opener.
I have a feeling.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked.
Oh my god.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
I know.
She's like fighting against us like she knows. She was down for the count.
Unconscious.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I'ma peel a banana and put the peel on backwards to remember my girl Hyoko. Zest and pepperoni. Oh, Octus. You're like a shining light. Trying to tell you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Words.
Yeah, the letter opener was shaped like a bleach sword. I remember.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering her kimono was all messed up!
Oh, fuck. Nope, never mind.
Crap!
Hold on!
We'll get
Try
this. I
remembering
promise you.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fucked the killer!
Maybe.
I'm just gonna hit everything. I don't know how that makes sense. Hiyoko fought the killer with Sonia's account, but like...
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear
Why not, game? Just why not?
Kimono? Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that
She was
she
like,
use
girl,
it.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna tell you that where there's like a mirror,
Kimono was messed up,
and
wasn't 'cause she
then
shot the killer.
you'll die.
Yeah,
I know
she went to the
this
venue on her
for
own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Says the
I
princess.
get it. I lost.
The princess
Kill me,
of Canada.
burn me, take off my clothes.
Canada.
Do whatever you want to me.
Yes.
Hajime, now's your
Not
chance.
Novelesque or
Make
whatever.
her admit defeat.
I don't
Or
even
better yet,
remember.
make her do a little
My
something,
brain
something.
only works in princess of
Then,
Princess
the killer probably
of
couldn't
Juno.
have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
I mean,
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster
Cretin.
6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Oh my god, is
Do
he
you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're
Oh,
wearing
they fight.
them.
oh,
Please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Hyoko's hair changes sizes so much. It's
She was
ludicrous.
killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
she's truly the Regina
Probably
George.
happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already
Wait,
placed the
no,
handbag
but
over her
Gretchen's
head.
hair
Aren't
is
they talking
full of
about-
Without hesitation.
Yeah. Isn't that the quote? Or no?
Killed Hiyoko.
Like, she's truly Regina George. I'm like,
Because the killer used that
but
coincidence for their
Regina's
crime,
hair isn't
it
full of
made this
secrets.
case even
Gretchen's hair
trickier.
is full of secrets.
Gretchen's the one that
That's
has
the
the
reason
hair
they
that's like
imitated
full
the
of
movie to
secrets?
falsify the murder sequence.
Oh
Which
my
means
god.
that low-down scoundrel didn't
Has
plan
my
on
whole life
committing
been a
imitation
lie?
murders at
I guess
first.
so.
Then what was the killer
Her
actually
hair isn't
planning to
even
do?
that
Well,
big.
neither is Regina's.
I know, that's
They've
why I
been
never
cutting
really
this far.
understood the quote,
There's
but
no
like,
way they
Gretchen's
killed
hair is
Ibuki
more
without a plan.
teased.
you're right.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas?
And
Oh
her
my
dad
God, I'm a
invented
fake
toaster
fan.
strudel.
That's, I know.
Damn,
Well, I remember
the
that.
most important part.
I'm a fake fan. Jeez. Wow, Mandy is canceled party.
Now that we're talking about Sonia, am I the
Nagito,
only one getting
any ideas?
Starfire vibes from her? She absolutely is
Hey,
Starfire
how long are
vibes.
you gonna stay quiet?
Oh my god, she does.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Can you just picture her going like,
I'm so happy
Robin?
I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone
Oh
actually
my
needs
god,
help
I
from
love
scum like me.
Starfire.
On
So
my
what do you think?
planet,
I was thinking about it while I had my
I
mouth
don't
shut.
have a
But
follow-up.
now I'm finally able to come to a
It's
conclusion.
just on my planet.
Ibuki
on
definitely
my
didn't
planet.
commit suicide.
Sonia, my
What are you
daughter.
talking about?
For sure. Excellent.
I thought there might
Good
be a
taste.
possibility that she faked her death and tampered with
Sonia's
the
a
crime
queen.
scene.
She
is never princess. She is a queen.
But
She is
now
a
I
queen.
remember.
Full
There was
blown.
blood on Ibuki's slippers.
There was.
So if she faked her death,
We've already
and
been
walked
over this.
around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Thanks, Sierra.
there'd be bloody
I
footprints
love,
left in
love,
various
love
places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her
Didn't
death.
we plan to
There's
do
no
a
way
fandom
Ibuki committed
of Teen
suicide.
Titans one?
You know,
Never-
we already
never came
talked
to fruition.
about that a while ago.
Always like Mallory.
That's annoying.
How's it going? And I
guess I should
my
just
computer.
awkwardly laugh about it then.
I'm sorry, that was eons ago.
Kidding me?
I
no limit to how
think
useless you can be.
we were doing a Raven and Tara scene,
We absolutely were.
fight scene, if I remember
Mhm.
correctly.
We
and
sure
it
were.
was epic, but it never saw the light of day.
I know,
My
and I
computer
feel like
died.
that was at the point where like both of us had decent-ish mics,
I know, it was tragic.
so we were getting into ourselves, you know. We're coming into the good old voice acting days. The hashtag cringe.
Hashtag cringe indeed, and some of those still exist.
Mm-hmm.
Why weren't there any footprints on the...
They wiped them, right?
No? Oh, okay.
Oh, do the ladder.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
I can prove it with this.
See, if the question provided me with more
If
context,
Ibuki used the step ladder,
I know.
it would help me
strange
dumb
that there
brain
weren't
a
any
lot.
footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
There weren't.
Yeah,
There was
that
not.
step ladder was
But there is a
completely
little
clean.
bit of blood
No
there.
footprints or blood
Yeah,
stains at all.
on the side.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I love him. So he's embarrassed. He's like, oh, you're flattering me.
No, he's like, what the fuck, man? That's what that face is. I'm making the same face. I'm like,
And I'm making that face.
yeah, I know you are.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
It was not Ibuki.
There's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
That's right. He is the only one that saw it.
Just me, myself, and I.
It's Hajime always.
Oh, okay.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Nagito
Alright.
definitely has
As long
teased
as I
hair.
leave this to you,
Oh yeah.
I won't tell you
He's
to do your
definitely
He
best.
back combs it. Oh yeah.
He's definitely
You should
hiding
get
a lot of
started already.
secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I'll
many
definitely try.
secrets.
I'm not saying they're all good secrets. I'm not
I love
saying
the little
support
ombre.
his secrets, but secrets nonetheless.
Wait, you don't support his secrets? You're against his secrets?
I'm in the anti-Nagito club.
I know, but like, what does his secrets have to do with any of that?
He's been brushed it since he was born.
He just pop out the womb looking like... Oh my god. The hair! Just kidding. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to say.
Oh. The bag?
You want to know what's funny?
What?
That's not hair, that's the handles of the bag.
Oh, you're right.
But apparently that's not the suspicious part.
Is it the curtain?
Oh, okay.
Wait, he said he needs to remember what Nagito said? What did he say?
Here! Apparently the ladder is suspicious!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something
There's no
strange
blood
about
on
that
the
video.
ladder.
Can you explain it to us?
What it is.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
Nagito with a full beard since he probably
there
doesn't
was a
shave.
bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder.
You think this boy can grow facial hair?
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Is it antibiotic o'clock for Jen?
Antibiotic o'clock!
If the
Why
video
are we
showed the
understanding
moment
they
of
stopped
Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been
I know,
dead
it's not
by
gonna be
now.
as fun anymore.
So sad!
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Even so,
It'll be great when you're not taking your antibiotics anymore because that means that you're better.
Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of antibiotics, everyone.
but the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
We've come so far.
We have.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I
Did I
can
tell
think
my
of
story
is...
of why I have to take antibiotics on this stream? Because it's pretty...
You absolutely did not.
I didn't?
Nope.
Are you saying there were two step ladders?
Should I share my story?
But where would you
You
find
sure?
another
Wait, there were two step ladders?
There was only one step ladder in the
What?
music venue.
That's
I'm confused.
ridiculous.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the step ladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
I know, right?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you
Really?
incredible deduction
Congrats!
skills.
Thank you.
Is it okay to say that?
I'm very excited about being healthy.
What are you two talking about?
Not having to go to ER for blood poisoning. Oh boy, we're going in her brain. We're in the hangman's
Let's
gambit.
go in the gambit. Oh my god. What is even the question?
Like,
That doesn't help. That does not help. First? No.
imagine it's first.
F-I. Filming? Is it not filming?
It's gotta be filming. Probably filming location. I bet that's what it is.
L-O-C-A-T-I-O-N. It very well may be. But wait, what was even the question?
What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? So the filming location.
You're right. She wasn't center stage.
She wasn't in the music venue.
She wasn't in the music. Oh my god. Then it was... She was in the conference room.
I would love to get an O.
Hajime trying to hint to players is like low-budget Dora the Explorer. You're not wrong.
Can we talk about that scene in the live-action Dora the Explorer?
Delicioso! Can you say delicioso? Say delicioso! Was it even delicioso, or am I saying like... I don't... But y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, I'm almost gonna help.
Well, it's just stupid, because it's like they bump into each other. And what are you supposed to do?
I'm supposed to try and destroy them.
Oh.
No, I'm like panicking, so I'm like fucking it up. Because I know I'm low on health. Okay. No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god. I did it. Look at that milliframe of health left.
That's how I love to beat all boss battles.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Oh yeah, my antibiotic story.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue.
It's a good one.
No?
I think it's very wholesome, but the result is bad.
With the surveillance camera unit.
So, I got an infection on my baby toe from a blister. That's what happened. That's literally why I had an infection. And I got that blister because I went to go check my mail. And before I went to check my mail, I noticed, oh god, that there was this elderly disabled gentleman that had walked down the street, I would say about like 10 minutes earlier in front of my apartment or so. Oh Jesus. I didn't realize that was happening. I thought I could jump. Oh, I failed. Oh, we're guilty. Oh, that's fine. But he was there like 10 minutes earlier, so I left and I was like, it's whatever, it's fine. So I left my apartment and I went to go up to my mailbox and I saw him sitting there. He had a walker and he was sitting on it and was like resting, like clearly resting. This was clearly like a really big walk for him. He lives next door to me and I don't live that far away from the mailbox. But as I was walking up, I was like,
this is my hour?
I don't want to ask him to move because he's sitting right in front of the mailbox and I don't want to be an asshole.
We will never give up!
But I can't turn around and walk back at this point. And I was wearing new shoes, I was wearing new sneakers I had without socks because I thought I was going to be like 2 minutes to check my mail, and instead I ended up walking around the block for like 15 minutes, and then I went to the mailbox and I had no mail. And I got a blister and then an infected toe. So there you go. Next time just say excuse me. That's more of the story.
That's Mal's moral. My moral is next time just put some socks on.
I didn't think I was gonna be that long. I thought I was gonna be in like 2 seconds. I also wouldn't have worn like brand new shoes. But I was like, I'm gonna be really quick and these are the shoes that I have like sitting here.
Yeah, I feel like it's both.
Oh. Nope. the camera, apparently.
JK.
What? Come on, that was cheap. Jesus fucking Christ. This is narrow. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, okay. I'm just sucking at this one. Wow. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ.
Don't you love how gnarly that looks?
Oh my god.
Just keep turning right.
I'm trying to like
Just
go
keep-
so carefully. Like, good god.
Oh my goodness. You're truly the pro gamer out here. Like, I would have fallen off so many times. Wait. Oh, thank God. Because if it was increased the signal, I was like, no, that makes Soda suspicious. And Soda can't be the killer. There's just no way. Alright, Hajime. You have your answers.
It's all coming together.
Yep. Took you a while, but yes, it's all come together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from
Wait,
the music
Octus, what?
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere
Wait,
else.
what?
This is Rainbow
Then
Road, but
only
worse
the
'cause you have
monitor
to
was
think.
left in the
I
music
know.
venue?
It is Rainbow
At
Road.
least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Flynn, her dog, or not even, we didn't even say dog out loud. I said it out loud in my brain.
That means you should have realized
Oh
that
my
from the
God.
start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it. It got smashed.
They flipped it over.
They painted it.
I see!
Pretty color.
The
Beautiful.
killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Well, I mean, I could tell.
My
that
attention was
the
so
camera
focused on the body
pieces
that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Camera pieces in the monitor?
were- Yeah, and that pile of crap.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue,
Hi, I
the killer
heard
put
that.
back the camera they took,
Again.
Heard that one really loud.
and they destroyed it and left
Oh,
that
are
in
you
pieces as well.
enjoying?
Give me
It's
attention.
easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
I am a cat who's going on a diet tomorrow because the dead
Despite
kid-
Kazumichi's desperate
That's
repair
so
efforts,
sad.
it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
So sad though. He just
The fact
loves
that it was able to
food.
connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
He actually gets more canned food, so...
Is canned food what makes them fat, or is it the dry food?
The dry food is getting reduced.
Oh,
Dry
I
food
see.
is usually more conventional proteins, and that's usually
Got it.
why
Oh, that would make sense why one of our cast was obese.
Oh, wait, do I think?
Yep. He didn't like the wet food.
But you get more wet food out of it.
Another gambit?
Oh no, this one almost killed me last time. And it's long!
Oh, where did the killer film that video? The conference room. Jeez. We're talking about ahogays. Yes. Hinata has a horn. That is correct.
I'm gonna be on top of it this time.
Hinata's is very sharp. Similar to Makoto's.
I ain't losing lives out here, everybody. Learned my lesson.
In V3, the ahogays are quite wispy. They're kind of more like wisps of hair.
That's true.
Rather than a straight up ahogays. I feel like the only character that had like a legit ahoge was Kibo. If you connect his single bang with his ahoge, you get a lightning bolt. Look at you with all that health. You're doing great.
I'm trying.
Jeez, that was incredible.
Thank you. Actually, say that again.
It shows. Before we're just like, let's all the letters crash into each other.
Well, that's normally what I do. It's usually not that long.
The hospital and the
So
Right.
it doesn't really matter. But this trial, a lot of the hangman.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places
Yeah.
resemble each other.
Oh my god, lip smack. So, my fan theory is that the Danganronpa protagonists are just unicorns with a broken horn, and they got cast away from the unicorn realm. It's a valid theory. I approve that theory. That would make, well, he's not a protagonist, he's an antagonist, but I was gonna say that would make Nagito like the unicorn princess.
And the music venue looked the same.
I don't know, he's got unicorn energy.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I don't think that's a fan theory, I think it's canon. I too think the unicorn princess theory is canon. Well, I'm actually adding princess to the theory, I'm sorry.
I know, I'm like, what?
Ultimate horse boys.
Which place resembled the other?
Who in
Did
this
the
game has
conference room
horse
look
girl
like the music
energy?
venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, I feel like Mahiru had horse girl energy. Mom has horse girl energy.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I feel like if anyone else has horse girl energy, it's probably like,
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I feel like she's the only one. Ooh.
Damn it!
Kaede did. Kaede had horse girl
Did the conference
energy.
room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference? That must be it.
Then from the first game, who had horse girl energy?
What the killer did was
Mm-hmm.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like
For
the
sure,
conference room.
Smoothie had horse girl energy.
First game
I feel
is
like
Owie.
They did
Owie
that by
definitely,
using a black
yeah.
curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
None of the other girls, maybe, not really Maizono.
There used
No.
to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
I feel like Asahina was probably the only one that had
that didn't seem
horse
to be
girl
the right
energy.
size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face.
Kyoko definitely galloped around the playground. Who didn't gallop around the playground though?
Would look like a conference room?
All pretend to be horses.
Agree,
In actuality,
Octus.
Even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out.
I just feel it in my bones.
No, you guys are
Black
right.
blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Coyote was too busy with her piano.
I see.
Hmm.
The conference room.
She's music
Indeed,
snob
the
theater
floor
kid
of that
in here,
room is
honestly.
the
That's
same color
true.
as the music
I see
venue
like
stage.
passive aggressive audition theater kid.
So the killer chose the
I
conference
was watching
room
a
because they
TikTok
realized
earlier
the floor
I've
today.
seen
match.
so many of them.
You might have
Kids
seen
where
this
it's
one
like
then.
in the audition room and they're like,
curtains.
what are you
I
singing?
guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Are you singing that? I had to remove that from my book.
But that's not all.
Like so over that.
There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
That is just savage. The one I saw today was like this rando, like big Troy Bolton energy comes in. It's like, is this the play rehearsal or the play? They're like, you mean for the musical? And then the guy auditioned. He gets the lead.
Yeah.
And the other kids are pissed.
Oh wait, what? Huh? No?
Oops.
That's not it. The curtain. Oh, something else. My bad.
What was
My
the
B.
question? Don't you love it when you don't actually play the game?
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. I was like the curtain, but it's something else.
Oh.
Candle?
It might be the candle.
I can prove it with
Okay,
this.
yeah,
Wow. Wow.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
I want to see Chiaki on a horse with a cowboy hat.
That'd be real
In the
cute.
video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably
Oh, Lily, you
tamper with
can't skip.
evidence.
That's okay.
The
Skipping
lighting in the
takes
conference
it
room
takes
and
a
music venue
specific
were so
type of
different.
coordination,
They
and
couldn't
some
be
people
used
just
during
don't
filming.
they just can't, and that's okay.
That's
Galloping
why the
is
killer used a
superior to
candle with
skipping
film lighting
anyway.
instead.
But back in my modeling days,
Which
there's
means,
a photo of me skipping.
are you saying the candle in the music
and I
venue wasn't
am,
actually
like,
used?
fully off of the ground.
That candle was likely placed there just to make you think it was the same
Oh,
candle that was used
I
for
just
the
want to skip.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Skipping is a very fast mode.
With
of
that cheap-ass
transportation.
camera, it won't
Really?
capture much in a dark area.
I'm on the front now.
As long as this all
Skip
matches
pick.
up, it should be no problem
Who
to
is
say this is
The
decided.
person that invented the skip, you know?
That's a
The
great
video
question.
I
Also,
saw
this is
wasn't
making me
filmed at the
realize I
music
haven't
venue.
skipped
It was
in
actually
forever,
filmed at
and,
the
like,
hospital
do I even
conference room.
remember how to skip?
How to skip,
If
like how
I
to
found
fast
proof
forward
that
the
evidence
dialogue?
in the
No, how to
conference room was
skip.
altered, we
Oh,
would
how
have
to
reached
skip.
an answer
There's a good
sooner.
skip.
Oh. I feel like once
But it
you
appears the killer
got
already
it,
covered that
like
up.
it's in,
So I
you know,
didn't find
locked.
anything when I went there.
Oh no, man. There it
I
is.
don't
There's
know.
no mistake.
There it
think
is.
you gotta-
There
The
it
only
is.
place within
I
the
found
connection
it.
range of the surveillance camera.
Saving the photo.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is
Posting it.
too distinctive.
You're sharing with the class.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for
Oh,
Hajime.
very nice.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Look at you skipping.
There's the skip.
Oh my god, look at your scarf. With your little tiger.
Oh, I posted in the wrong one. I posted in DR
was
game.
filmed at the hospital's
Oh.
conference room? Then wasn't Lucy killed at the conference room too?
Oh.
No, I
No,
haven't posted it.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video,
There it is.
he discovered Ibuki's
There it
body
is.
at the music venue.
Zoom for skipping lessons. The Ibuki in the conference room.
Oh my god, it's asking me a question. I was looking
Yeah,
at the
it's asking you
chat.
which one's the fake.
Which one was fake? Ibuki?
Yeah.
In the
Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
In the hemp bag.
Mm-mm.
I was reading about how everyone was skipping lessons.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Oh.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be
Well,
the
now
victim.
I don't want it to be Nagito if it's the killer.
By that time,
it's the handle.
The real Ibuki must have already been killed.
I know. And I can see the hair now, so it must have been like some type of wig
Probably
situation.
around midnight or dawn to avoid
Where the hell would they have gotten a wig? I don't.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yes, it's baby Mal. Oh yes, Octus, join our Discord.
Yeah, join your Discord. I posted the picture in their Discord. But yes, I am truly a baby. I think I'm like 17 or more.
Oh my god. Yes.
Why did
so,
the killer
oh my
go
god,
to the trouble
baby.
of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
It doesn't feel like it was that
The reason
long
the killer
ago.
made a fake video.
But it was.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly,
Hajime, just tell us the possibility. You don't have to
the killer's
examine it.
identity will reveal itself.
Also, why was I doing
You
this
fiend!
as a model?
Are you saying you already know who the killer
I
is?
skipped. They were like, hold this inflatable tiger. I was like, aight. Didn't ask questions.
I think it's fun. It's better than a dead fish.
Yeah. Listen, I'm still paying for that dead fish. Wait, what? We're selecting somebody?
We're selecting the killer.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's obvious.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
You're the only
You're
one!
the killer, aren't you?
What the fuck, girl? How you real? Oh my god, thank you. I don't know.
Like I said, aren't you the
Surprise,
killer
she's
who
not.
murdered
No.
Ibuki?
Yeah, I'm not. Canada isn't real.
No?
I assure you, I do not look like that
Hey,
anymore.
don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I think you do.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably
9
kill
years
her
ago,
first.
almost done.
She's right! A clumsy snowflake
Nah.
like me too.
That's still you.
It's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's all fiction. Yep, let's try.
Mm-hmm. It's Danganronpa.
You're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Mm-hmm.
This is all fictional characters.
Is that also a coincidence?
Look at her flex. Nurse Joy wannabe. Nikon's definitely the killer. Oh my god. What? I think you might have told me that. I'm not sure if I... Ooh. Did you say that in the Skype call once? About 99% of Canada being uninhabitable.
I think you might have.
The conversation sounds familiar.
And I think my response was
You actually went to the
probably,
conference.
you're not wrong. There's a great chunk of Canada that
That's
is
when you put on a hospital
uninhabitable,
gown
but
that you
even
prepared in
so,
advance. Put the bag on your
people
head
are
and
still
begin filming.
habitating.
By doing
Can
that,
we take a moment
you
to
made up a
appreciate
video
that
showed
bot?
Yuki trying to
That
hang herself
what?
at the music video.
That bot right there.
Yeah, actually I do
Showed that
remember,
to me.
I think I remember me and Dustin like hysterically laughing. Being like, there's people that are like up in the
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the
Yeah, they're
conference
just
room
doing their
from
thing.
outside, they have to pass through the
This is
lobby.
not my description yet.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already
Yeah,
in the
just not
hospital
time.
went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Conan, were both delirious from the despair
Antarctica.
disease.
So that
Just
must
too
mean...
funny.
The entire country?
Please, wait a second.
So just Antarctica doesn't exist, it's just Canada?
I have told Americans I've lived in the Mickey and I have believed
There's
me.
no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible.
Nothing shocks
Can't you
me.
give a better defense than that? Just shows she can't even
Well,
do
it's
that.
close. I mean,
Hey,
not wrong.
you sure this
No.
chick is
But
really the
majority of
killer?
the population is the one sliver of land that dips down into the US of A.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a
Aw.
tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
I feel like this is the most she's talked, like, ever.
Still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me?
Oh, don't play that card.
Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
It's not fair.
Hajime's like, Fucking Nagito beside her.
Like, what the hell?
No, he's smiling! He's like, ha!
Oh.
This sprite was so happy.
I did not see.
I'm like, please turn more. Please turn more.
Keep turning.
Please turn all the way. There. Ah, he changed it. God damn it.
He's swirly eyes now.
Now he's
Well,
crazy face.
I know I'm being intrusive and all.
It was
Mwah.
basically that.
No place
beside
to say
her
this.
crying.
Yeah,
hysterically.
minus the
All the
swirly
critical
eyes.
parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Tournament and social punching bags. Girl, sign me up.
There's definitely no way I can overlook the killing this time.
He's like, well, I sure don't like you.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
What?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I think you got a point, though.
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Just spit it
You better
out.
not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well,
Economy
what do you know,
spitting them
Nagito?
facts.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
okay, out with it.
Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Sure.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yeah, shut it
If they
down.
got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this
Oh my
rope.
god, was that a hint
And
from
keep in
you?
mind that
You're
it's
just
brand
a
new.
fourth wall break.
Near the
I feel like now it can be interpreted as either or.
as if it was rubbed strongly.
Mm-hmm.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
You son of a bitch.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Don't you remember, Mandy Mal?
No, I really don't. Oh my god, what a fucker.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I love
What's all
him.
that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
He was just copying him.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Wait, was the cause of death strangulation? That's what he's saying. That instead of being hanged, she was actually strangled before. And then,
Yep, and then tied up.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
What did the file say though? It was the cause missing. The file didn't say much.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
It just said about death by the windpipe breaking from the rope. Which, you know, if you were to hang yourself, that is also true.
And who does the autopsy?
Be gone!
Time.
And Nagito's like,
I see.
But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You lied.
That's
You
a
lied.
lie!
Tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Bring it back one more time.
That's a lie!
The ultimate nurse.
Oh,
First of all,
such a
I'm
good
not a
boy.
coroner, so I don't have the medical
I miss him
knowledge
too.
to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I
There's a
made a
rhythm
mistake.
game coming. I know it's coming.
You were right. And
A
you have
rhythm
been
game?
a great help to
Rhythm
us so
game
far.
always comes.
But even a drunk medical
Oh, this
student
rhythm
can notice
game.
the difference between a hanging
Waiting.
and strangulation.
Dreading.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right.
But he's,
I'm such a
he's
clumsy
the
mess,
ultimate nurse.
and I
She's the
got
ultimate
so
nurse.
careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons.
It's all good.
I'm pressing all the buttons I don't want to press. It's
Every
fine.
single button.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Maybe after I leave.
Maybe.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a little...
That.
Yeah, I don't know about
you
that
like
either.
The thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves.
That far.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a
You
killer,
think
you know?
me theory might not have been so far off, but I don't know.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
I love it when he makes that
Can't
face.
forgive this crime at all.
That's my favorite sprite.
Forgiveness or not,
you
we
growl at
still have
me?
not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Isn't it the best?
In my throat.
I see. You guys are kind.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
if that's the choice everyone
Yeah,
makes,
I do it back.
the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Oh, shut
You're
up.
friggin' annoying! If
Yeah.
you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Yeah!
Please don't.
Iconic!
Really
Mandy, yes. Lily. Mandy, yes.
No.
There's no way! I'm capable of killing someone!
I feel like this is
really
another
true?
Gonta situation.
I need to make a
it
t-shirt
already.
that says
That's enough.
Magneto, shut up.
I can't
Yes,
stop.
Sierra.
I
We already
don't want
have
to do
an
this
official
either.
button for
Of
our
course I
club,
don't want to do
so
this.
We need an official
Wait.
shirt.
What do you mean you have an official
But I
button?
need
Have a
to do
button.
this.
What do you mean you have a
You doubt your
button?
friends?
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
I, for one,
Listen,
I do doubt her,
am offended.
but I
our
still want
club
to believe her. Belief
take
lies at the
our
heart of that
movement
conflict.
very seriously.
Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to
Well then.
believe, is there?
Don't say
I
deep
see how
stuff.
It's fine.
get
It's all good.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
I don't know,
Belief
you're
without
just gonna have
doubt
to try and
is
convince
simply a
Octus
lie.
to join your movement instead of ours.
Fine.
Ours is where the party
Do whatever
is.
you want. I won't stop you.
I mean, you're not
anymore.
wrong because you have more people, but like,
Is that all you can say?
Yeah, it's me.
Ah,
And Dustin.
so in the end,
and Sierra.
you're all just
What
a
is she-
bunch
and
of
Lily.
bullies, huh?
do you see what's going on right
Justifying
now?
your actions with fancy words. Making
She's
excuses
doing a thing.
for why it's not
Yeah, let's
really
probably
your
take
fault.
Is
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
she's done?
Mikan,
It's not fair.
She's reached her breaking point.
Not fair. 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 Not fair.
Me, when you guys said you have a button.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to
We do
doubt
have-
any of my friends,
That is true.
but still, the truth is
There's a lot
one
of
of us
person.
murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not
I feel like we're getting there.
then who fabricated
I
that
cannot
video
rest
Hajime
until I
watched?
do the living thing.
It obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
You just can't.
Because I'm not good at it.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated
Is that your
video?
button?
That's right. Show me your proof.
That looks really nice.
Because you're just assuming the video was
It
filmed.
looks really nice, but I don't support the cause.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
Chains of Despair is your band name? Hell
I
yeah.
was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
It seems she finally started
Having a
arguing
time.
with us.
Just the fact that he called her a
Only one
broad.
who can find the hole in her argument. Is you, Hajime.
Well, I'm not gonna say your button's ugly when it's not, because it's really nicely designed. But, like, I don't support the cause. I just don't.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
You have a lot of proof.
Forgive me already.
No.
That's my face playing the living game.
There you go. JK.
I got so excited.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital
That
gown
smile
she
is
was
not
wearing
hers. It's
suspicious?
very cute.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
It's a gentle smile.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Like the French fry.
Oh, hi, Queen.
Kristen, you ready to watch Mikan die? Did you like Mikan? No, not at all.
I did until a certain point.
They have
What was
different
the
body
point?
types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay.
You're the
Hi,
only
you're
one
right
who can
in my
point out the
face.
killer's mistake.
Aww.
Yeah, but I'm like,
You're like, I'm trying to do this.
I'm trying to pay attention. There's a lot of text.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Yes, freeze it on that face.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I didn't cheat.
Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Hello?
clearly.
Is that
I
really
know
your
you
proof?
weren't
You could tell her body
texting.
type under the hospital just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be
It's
able to make out
stinky.
her body type. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Didn't know memorize that?
I'm not the killer!
That's really annoying.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? She's a handbag on her head with the hospital gown she was wearing. Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
I know. Is my phone disturbing me now? Jesus Christ.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Pretty good.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body, so please forgive me already!
It's probably the body type underneath the kimono. Or the... not the kimono. The gown. Oh.
I'm
not the killer!
Mikan is annoying.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I didn't mind her before this trial.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Clearly
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video, just from that camera angle.
Oh,
just from that dim candlelight.
No. I was too busy lamenting.
There's no way you'd be able to make it, so please Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
Oh my god, and I need to get it again. I want to die.
Is the handbag on the hospital?
I have to memorize it again.
Just from that. There's no way you'd be so please Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on the hospital bed? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on the hospital bed? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Bravo. Bravo.
Mikan, you've committed
Pro
a
gamer.
major mistake.
No, seriously, you are a
before
pro
many
gamer.
times,
I'm lucky that I didn't have to do
saw
the
that
stupid
video.
memorize thing.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh.
So how can you
Oh.
say anything
He never
about
said
the camera
anything.
angle as if you saw that video yourself?
About the camera angle.
only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Damn straight.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
No one's gonna forgive you.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
She broke. She's broken.
Huh?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
It's impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
You're not wrong, Soda.
Isn't it the same one that girl
We're
was
going
wearing
on
in
a
the video?
spinny adventure.
We are.
How do you know so much about that video?
We were going to the upside
Who cares
down.
about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, buy one, get one.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Yeah.
Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
It is.
It sure
So
is.
don't
Mikan.
you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Buy one, get
It's blatantly
one.
obvious that that's impossible.
Monokuma
Don't you
supports
think?
capitalism.
That's why the video is fabricated.
Look at him in the background there,
and
like,
I'm not the killer.
Buy one, get one.
Forgive me,
I
right?
sure do.
Taking stubbornness.
Boo, boo, boo.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me?
I feel like the
I
only
won't
people that
stop
will
until you
know
forgive me!
the buy one, get one thing, though, is Hajime and Nagito.
yeah, probably.
So Nagito, you best back me
It's
up on
time for
this.
the third painting. No,
we-
what?
Can't we just do this? I mean, remember how the first half of this trial was so fast?
No. The reload and ammo. What? No.
What does that even mean?
One bullet to destroy one mark. I guess you could say this was totally a murder.
You get it?
Please
You
don't
get
leave.
it?
That was fabulous.
Oh my god.
That was all Japanese. I looked up just in time to see that.
Wow. I'm gonna look at the playback at that because I only saw it for a split second.
Yeah, me too. Can we just split opinion? Oh, no. I'm already really bad at rhythm games. Like, don't do this to me.
Do not do this to her, please.
Mal dying in the background. Absolutely!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible.
Rhythm game, do that instead.
Shit. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Oh, yep, there it is. There's the Japanese.
Do you ever just forget to localize something?
Yeah, I guess so.
And the weird thing though is that it was like
It was talking something
lot of-
about the square button.
yeah, and then there was like a lot of equal signs too. It was bizarre.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Oh, I have to spam? What? This is so
already. Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
The bag is Gucci. It's a
Can
Gucci
you
bag.
forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything
Wait, what?
you want.
Oh no! Oh no, I can't see.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me!
Oh my god.
Anything you want.
Oh my god.
Please, draw
We're getting there.
Do you understand? Why only me?
And Kiara, you're not wrong. I feel like the only one who didn't go crazy was Kaede.
Can you forgive me already?
Everyone else is pretty gnarly.
Forgive me!
Oh, Gonta didn't go crazy. Gonta was sad.
Do you understand?
Gonta
Can
was
you
like,
forgive me already?
Gonta, my baby.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Eat
time.
her bonus prize.
This is the end.
To get. She's done, bro.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
What you doing? And I wonder you know that beat. There's a time traffic to be customers with bonus prize.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
I don't know why this is coming to my head.
Please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
What's her thing about forgiveness? What's the dealio?
Her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon,
I don't know how hate and
already
forgiveness are
after I go over your crime
linked
from
in
the
this
beginning
situation.
and show that you have no
Well, I
arguments
mean,
left,
never mind. I know how they're linked.
please just admit it already.
I
In
wish
the end,
someone would just
at
be
least let me
like,
believe in
oh,
you.
well, yeah, I did it. I
Can
did
you
it.
imagine? I feel like that's what Kokichi always did, right?
I did it.
But he never did.
I never actually did it.
He was just having a good old fun time. Very nice. Did you just say last stop?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, this is a really short comic. Thank God.
Compared to, like, how long the trial was?
I think it's a good thing.
Get back to normal after the tsunami.
That? The part? Mm-mm.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Unravel the knot.
When I went to the hospital with recon this week, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
So shiny
That video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before.
I still want to know why she did it.
We'll get an explanation.
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Him in the door, like whoosh. So grotesque.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside.
Probably.
And as if they were switching places
I'm
with
just
me,
thinking
they
now.
went inside the music video.
Hinata is the only
Began
one
working on their last
that's
trick.
like in a genuine school uniform.
Yep.
What if he's just like the
First,
ultimate
the killer
student?
peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
I mean,
When I first
Maybe
arrived and saw the
Mikan
hanged
keeps
body,
asking for
I didn't
forgiveness
notice
because she
anything
hasn't
strange
forgiven
about that
herself
pillar.
yet. She doesn't kind of deny she's the culprit, but she just wants to
I didn't
die
expect it to be
with
slightly larger
everyone.
from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's
Perhaps.
body hidden inside.
I think Mikan is just the moody bitch.
Next,
and
the
just
killer
wants that
destroyed the surveillance
forgiveness.
camera that was
Wants
used
that
in the conference.
sweet forgiveness.
Not always so easy.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyumiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but
Looks like the villagers
inside,
waving you goodbye
they were
with two
probably
hands.
relieved that their plan worked out.
Bye-bye.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I have a question.
Yes.
Unrelated,
Oh, okay.
but it's related. to Danganronpa. Specifically Hinata.
Okay.
Why do people, like, associate him with oranges?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Okay.
It's been such
Got
a
it.
long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Monokuma's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. That was a pretty clever scheme. He drank orange juice at the party? Is that seriously why?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
What does scurvy have to do with it?
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh. What does scurvy do to you?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It can kill you.
Let's go!
But like, what does it do to you?
I don't fully remember though. I just like of the scurvy disease.
He did it! I shouldn't be celebrating that.
It's a spoiler.
Wait, does he actually get scurvy? Wait, what?
No.
No?
Correct. Doesn't get scurvy. Oh my god, this is not voice.
Oh, it's not voice, you're right.
I'm like letting it autoplay.
You got it right once again! And it's like 3 in a row. Nagito is associated with bagels because Hinata romantically helps him clutch his hunger with a bagel.
I permanently associate him with bagels because of the Let's Player I watched originally play this. All the time was just like, every time he would voice Nagito, he would mention bagels pretty much. It was like, bagels!
I love that. How could you not love Nagito after that?
Easy. He also didn't like Nagito very much. Now he likes Nagito, but yeah.
That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsuruki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
That's right. I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to all of us? Or to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Well, she was only nursing them.
Oops.
Hey! Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
Oh.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental.
No, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Tsumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She's probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
I did it. Guess what, guys? I finally did it.
What did you do?
I finally was able to solve that.
You got it right!
I finally got a thing right in Danganronpa without knowing anything. A thing. Mikon, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. And I went
Staring at her.
on her.
I went without covering my mouth.
My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was...
TBH, Mikan's laugh is really adorable. And Sierra just wrote, Nakito has no teeth.
He has teeth? Aren't those his teeth right there?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's his teeth.
Full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Remember this? My body's heavy. No.
It makes sense now.
Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot.
Yeah, she had the fever.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki Nakane had. Chat delay, leave me alone. Nagitoko made a ultimate beaver.
Why is it a beaver?
Because you got two big toofies at the front.
No.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
But my question is, didn't Monokuma say that the disease is over now?
For those two.
Oh. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Atrocious.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair?
Oh my god, it's been a while since I've heard you.
That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Okay.
No.
You're gonna tell us, okay?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? I almost did Soda's voice.
If only they were still alive. They'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never...
Why must she ahegao?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me accepting me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
you just gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong?
Never.
My favorite.
It's so good.
My reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable.
Uh-huh.
But you know, to transcend, all that is truly it's love. What love is all about.
Hey.
So she's a yandere. Is that what you're telling me here? I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Nah, fam.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Dragging him.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, he's shook.
He's actually hurt.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand. But love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, how amazing! It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. Could it be?
You could see my face right now. Like, I'm just...
Take a selfie.
The expression has changed. If she does it again, I will, but oh my god, just... Nagito? Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that despair disease. But because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know?
Okay.
Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive.
Is she talking about her mom?
But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Ruh-roh.
Future Foundation? Future?
Nine?
That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door.
Future!
It's the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
you...
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh god.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. See, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that.
She's bluffing.
Don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling what that that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? Drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along.
He's hearing you like deflating as her.
Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's because you're like crazy.
She cray.
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think?
She sounds like a Build-A-Bear when she laughs.
She does. Either that or Webkin.
Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our our skull and stool lives.
Hey. So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Monokuma, can you hurry this up?
Agreed,
No,
Sierra.
we're getting lore.
I'm done with this.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh?
Okay.
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
She heard you.
Indeed.
She heard you, Sierra.
Punishment time?
Damn it!
Why? Mikan! Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse.
So, it's over. It's really...
Oh.
Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
God.
Okay, but who's her beloved?
Who is her beloved?
Is it Mother?
It is not Mother.
Is it Junko?
Perhaps?
Bye-bye, ouchies. Is it baby?
Get that boob shot in this.
Of course. Okay, did we find This song kind of
went to
slaps.
space.
She did. Good spine gun.
Her sister, Avi.
Oh god, not another sister. Not another sister thing.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan
Mm-hmm.
My mouth wanted to say Samugi so bad, and that's why I kept stuttering.
Shut down real fast.
She's been executed.
To be fair, we didn't see her being executed.
Yeah, no, we didn't watch this time. We said so long, Space Cowboy.
We saw her go into space.
She apparently...
Doesn't mean she's dead.
She's dead.
Doesn't mean that.
Your head explodes in space. She's dead.
Oh.
She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. And if that didn't kill you, you would freeze to death. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Makan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never being a symbol of hope. That's what I'm most upset about right now.
Of course it is.
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. I'll take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait! That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards, collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too. God damn it.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Mommy looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami. Who cares who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have the time to see my black bean right eye.
It is a little black bean.
It is. Hey! You didn't have time to eat it.
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Hey! Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it's said that life has its ups and downs.
Fun because downs come after ups.
But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event.
Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Rintaro?
Oh! Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? Isn't it? It is, isn't it? That's what this one said.
Wow, words.
Nekomaru was safe after all? Thanks. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. Oh, we're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Oh. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, she is truly caring and she's apologizing for things that aren't her fault.
She is.
Please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then, let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. I honestly forgot she was a character because she said nothing for like an hour.
Chiaki? Yeah.
Yes. And Akane just...
She was sitting back.
Huh? What the
Shit's
heck?
going down.
Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Yay, you're right. Let's go. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. We jumped.
Heck yeah.
We almost broke it.
Man, I just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Did they learn to stick around until others had finished talking?
What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, well, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. Like a cyborg now or something? I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. I'm assuming he did that.
He did the first loop.
Oops.
So as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach and the first island.
Alright, let's haul ass.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Not stopping for anything, we kept on running towards the beach on the Island. Here we are at the beach.
We at the beach.
Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Hey, Nekomaru! I'm so
We're dying
to see you. We'll also meet you.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices, looked around the sea area. I don't know why I read that as sea.
Well, the EA.
We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
could it? Oh, that wasn't my voice at all.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
Oh.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Did he actually say it?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for your Muppet voice.
I was getting ready to do it, and then I was like, oh, he's voicing.
That voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Cyborg. Cyborg.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name is Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, I know you couldn't hear that, but it was really horrifying.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. She doesn't like it? She don't like it.
Why? I
Why
mean,
not?
she did get hit by a bazooka. This is 14.
What?
Oh, I wasn't looking at days, I was looking at hours.
Oh. We did it.
14 hours and 9 days.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the 9 students left.
And only like 4 girls.
And only like... Okay, we had like 3.
Chiaki, Sonia,
Akane.
Akane.
That's it.
I feel like there's no more girls.
No, they're all dead.
Jeez, that's terrible. All
This
the girls
case
are
was
dead.
all girls, and the case before was both girls too. So 5 girls have just died in a row.
So many girl deaths. Wow.
3 gales. Yeah. Remember how you were saying there was no like female on female? That really happened that you could
I
think of?
remember. Yep.
I was
And
sitting
then you
here
were
going,
like,
uh-huh. Yeah.
yeah, it's never happened yet. I just hadn't played Danganronpa 2 yet.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
So when I was doing Mikan's whole spiel in that voice, Flynn was on the couch and he was facing me, and then he turned around.
He was like, I don't even want to look at you.
Yeah, I was like looking at him delivering the lines, and he was like,
Nope.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He was like, mm-mm, no thank you, I'm not into this. Mm-mm.
I
Mom.
love him. I love him. He's too cute.
Yes, he's a good boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, we did it.
We did it.
I hope you guys enjoyed the trial. We're both tired, but we did it.
We sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Onwards to chapter 4.
Onwards indeed.
Can't wait. Well, at least Danganronpa teaches us a lesson. Girls can kill too. Don't fucking try them.
It's true. Best watch out.
Honestly, watch out. They're vicious.
They are.
Alright, thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you so much.
I'm trying to end the stream and my computer is like, no. Okay, for real this time. Good night.
Good night.
There we go.